Okay.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Dominion for the loyal!
Your reserves of healing energy are full. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Nobody talks like that, Teshin.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
I shall bring this rousing urge.
Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Wretched evil.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Make your peace bigger.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin.
Hey, Axel. Welcome in. How you doing, bud?
Viral elemental force.
What are you up to?
I see that.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Doing good, just chilling. Just got on, just got on Warframe. Nice. Very nice. I need to finish out my, my circuit before it resets. Luckily, I'm almost done. So what are you working on in Warframe?
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another. toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force. A comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. I advise you.
Farming some
not to
Prime
be
Warframes?
content with
Nice.
merely doing enough. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Which Prime frames in particular are you working on? There's one on the roof there. There's one behind the tree, so that's two. So 2 and 3, Raj.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches
Forcing
us.
it. God damn it. Kind of a dick move, Teshin, you fuck.
Let fly.
Man, where is this? There it is.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
You may not flee.
This battle is already half won.
Just got Korra's last part started. Need a Mace
Blow
Prime Near
fiercely.
Optics.
The rains do not relent.
I'll have to
Still,
check at some
the
point. I don't
stout
know
bow
what I have for Mesa.
stands.
Fare thee well, Bratwurst.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
But you need more iron to go farming for it. Like I said, let me at least get tier 8 and then I'll reset. And I'll take a look, see what I have, if I have anything that's useful in that department.
For the king! Yes, flee! You are discovered, imposter!
An extractor is out of power. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor charge expended.
Make your path vagrant!
An extractor requires power.
This one has been too nuts. Enough! Quick and clean!
Extractor in place. I sense another void treasure.
Halt!
No rush, it's actually M1. Okay.
Extractor charge expended. An extractor is out of power.
In the
extractor requires power.
In the king's name! Father! Yes, please!
Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Reveal them to me!
Fare thee well, Warframe.
I'm strong!
An extractor requires power. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
There's number 3.
Yeah!
60 seconds left. Life support replenished. Life support drop imminent. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. Only 60 seconds remain. Systems charged with life support. You have 60 seconds. One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. You have new quests in your codex.
Yo. You know it.
You said you needed neuroptics, right? Can you meet me in the dojo? Well, I don't. What clan are you in? Are you in our clan? You're in our clan. Meet me in the dojo. Now, irregardless how you answer this, you can have this. And again, I prefer fish. I'll take a common mod if you don't have fish. But I've got 2 levels left of the Deviri circuit. The standard, not steel path, just normal. Would you mind running them with me? Again, you can have the neuroptic blueprint irregardless of whether or not you're going to run with me, but I just need to knock out 2 more and just go far fucking faster with other people. One fish. Any fish will do. I just like fish. I fish for pastime. How many times? So no problem. Cool. Man, I didn't even come close to finishing weeklies and can't really play tomorrow. That's unfortunate. Just super busy or everything good? How are you doing? I'm inside. I'm in the house now. I'm not in the garage anymore, so I have temperature control, which is nice. How's the temp in the house? A lot nicer, especially because it's raining in our area right now, and rain really fucks with my pain levels, so kind of nice. Oh, I don't have fucking builds for any of these. This is gonna be a rough one. I think you're the closest thing I have to a build. It's like a fucking Soma.
Come to prove yourself in the Undercroft, then. The other side is watching. Go out into Duviri and fear nothing you find. For the most fearsome being in all Duviri should be you.
Yeah, temperature controls. I was thinking. Finally hit my 50. Nice. I should have snuck like a few 30-minute streams in there just to fuck with that streak. Just messing with you. Like, oh no, you missed this one. I guess you gotta restart your streak. So when do you think you'll be able to play next then?
Your presence is enough to
Decrees
hold the
first,
paradox at bay.
and then
But
objectives.
the environment itself
Ah!
will fight to choke you out.
You are discovered impossible.
I still need to get with you, Tilly, at some point about the your Geyer build. Like, I actually want to have a conversation with you about it so I can understand why you chose the things you chose, how it functions, and all of that. I want the comprehension of it. Now, this is one that I sometimes have a hard time finding the third one on.
Only 60 seconds remain.
You can miss one, I
Systems
think.
charged
Just
with life support.
not two, if I'm not mistaken. So what you're saying is I need to do like 2 5-minute streams just to mess with everyone's streaks, is what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing. Hey Sarah Bear, welcome in. How you doing? What have you been up to? Happy New Year to you too. Any big plans for this year?
You have
not
60
talking.
seconds.
Damn,
Life
where
support
is...
drop imminent.
Where the hell is this third one? It's not up there, it's not in there. Haha, I got it. Kill everything.
Seconds remain. You walk the blade's edge. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe I can attempt to catch your stream tomorrow.
Has been activated.
Hold on a second.
60 seconds left.
Even if I only get in trying, I'll screenshot my build. Yeah, do that to the streak so we can reset Dead by Bears. He's the only one ahead of me, I think.
60 seconds left.
That is hilarious. Man.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Been doing well, been playing Diablo 4, no big plans for the year, really. Has there been is there like a new update or something in Diablo 4? Out of curiosity? And, how's the endgame looking these days in Diablo 4? But I'm gonna go remote play on my phone and attempt to get at least one more weekly done, then I might sleep. I'm gonna try to pop back in afterwards. Alright, sounds good. If you need help with any of that, let us know. We'll jump on and help you out, for sure. Decrees, decrees, decrees. Cool.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg. What? This is not over.
Waypoint 1 is where he went down.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. This crucible creates the corrosive elemental force by mixing toxin and electricity.
Oh, there it is.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
Just electricity?
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another. Even in the Undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
I'm not in endgame, so I wouldn't know. Just started playing about a week ago. The new expansion comes out in April. Oh, is this your first time playing Diablo 4? Have you played the previous titles, out of curiosity? And what class did you choose? Complete.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
First time playing Diablo 4. First time playing 4, but played the hell out of 3. I'm a necromancer.
advise you
Nice.
not to
Did
be
you play the
content
first two
with
as well?
merely
Or did you
doing
start with
enough.
3?
The Jackal. A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
There's one.
We have had our fun. Time to end it.
Evade. You can attack later.
Oh, I fucking see it. Cool, cool, cool.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
It's spinning.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down.
I played a little bit of 2, never played the first one. Okay.
Precepts.
So,
Find where it has
how
fled to.
are you enjoying it, and how far into it are you?
Turn your fury.
Necromancer's always a
on what
fun
is
class.
vulnerable.
Kill all the bad guys. Shoot them in the face. We've got a glitch going on. We're not supposed to have excess enemies like this on the assassination. Alright, take it out. Spinning. I did play the demo when it first came out and did not like it, but since they have reworked the game and stuff, I am really enjoying the main story. It was great. Finished that the other day, and now I'm working on Vessel of Hatred expansion and doing season 11 stuff.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
I know I played it when it first came out. I haven't been back. But you're finding it enjoyable, though, currently? So, is the season rewards good as well? We were actually just talking about Diablo the other day. I don't remember who I was talking with, but I was talking to someone, and they were bringing up the fact that, like, in Diablo 2, the necromancers in that one, like, you could actually have a minion build where you had like 30 fucking skeletons on the field. It was insane. Oh, he's ready to be broken. This game is glitching. He's spinning.
It will not get up again. Finish it.
You have so many minions.
Let
Really?
this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is
They must have
defended.
increased the minion count. That kind of makes me excited. Void Flood's easy enough.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
There it is. I got the third one. And of course you did.
I'll feather you like a dove.
Why would you feather me? What does that accomplish? Absolutely fucking nothing.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Nobody talks like that, Teshin. Bravo's done.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Prepare to be humbled, imposter.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Feather me like a dog. Why are you feathering dogs? What the fuck did dogs do to you? Man. Talk about the epitome of fucking evil. Feathering poor innocent dogs. They lost their ever-loving mind. These people suck. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. Ah, ah. There it is. Done.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
So this, I think, is going to be 3 of these. Let's see. With stuff you can add to your gear. Not, I have like 6 skeleton warriors, 4 skeleton mages, and a golem. Nice. Whole army of jack skeletons. Hey, Ponder. Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you up to this evening, bud? I've never played Macross. In 3, I played a Witch Doctor on the Minion army. Legitimately, if you can ever get access to Diablo 2, you should check out the Minion builds for the Necromancer in Diablo 2. Those ones, I don't believe there is a single game in existence that ever fucking comes close to the level of minions that you can bring to bear in that game. That game is wild. Alright, let's do the mission. Diablo 2 minion army was real good. Have like 2 bug on. There's too many skeletons, can't. I mean, like for one. Nice. Well, what are you up to this evening, dude? You doing anything in Warframe?
An extractor is out of power. Void treasure has been located.
Stay with Alpha until Alpha is finished. Fixing its shields. Next one. Activate the next one. Bring power sails.
Extractor deploying. Marking void treasure extraction site. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
You don't get to work.
Cool. Next.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established. Excavator under attack. If you
Extract. I can't do a defense with what I have. I'm so close to being done with it, though. Diablo 2 Necromancer is legit the thing that got me into it, always wanting a minion build in most games. Yeah, they went insane with their minion build in D2. And see, like, my minions do all the work. I just have to hit buffs every now and then, and there are mercenaries that you can hire and fight alongside you as a solo player.
Well, it's early where Nora is.
I may have to go back to Diablo 4 at some point. Give it a look over. Alright. Just need like 1 or 2 more missions. I've been sitting my order relic cracking here and there. Past time I lurked. You didn't need Bosch's minions really. It seemed tricky at first, but it was dumb and broken and builds just got ridiculous. I always hear the enemy is insulting your excavator. Yeah, the mercenaries are part of the Vessel of Hatred expansion. Really? It took them this fucking long to come out with them? Damn. That's rough. They were like a staple feature. Like every time you went into a different section of the game, like a different region in Diablo 2, you had mercenaries you could hire, and they each had like their own elemental type. So if you're sitting back doing buffs, you're, what, using a wand? Are you using a wand for yours? Or are you using like a staff or something for your primary weapon over there on Necromancer? I don't think we had them in 3. Yeah, no, we didn't have them in 3. Unfortunately. I just figured if they were going to put them in there, they would have like came out the gate with them. Not waited. Of course, now you're giving me good weapons when I only need like 2 freaking missions. You guys suck. Starla, what do you do? Tell me more. Wielded by Gara, of course. I'll stick with my Bratton. Oh, right. Critical hit, first hit, melee hits. Oh, really? You're using a scythe? Are you using the two-handed or the one-handed? Ponder, you never need invites. Just freaking join. Come on, bud. I keep my stuff on friends only on purpose. Was that a Hatred comes out? It came out on October 8th, 2024. Two-handed. Okay. I sent you an invite regardless. So let me take a look here. What is Diablo 4 going for right now? I may have to look at that one. If you folks haven't grabbed your stuff over here, make sure you do so. Don't forget your plans.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground. Hone your skills there, if you have the stamina.
They added class Spiritborn. Not sure what that does yet. That's the newest expansion they released. They released the Paladin. Okay. Have you checked out the Paladin yet? I'm curious if it has thorns.
History
I always like their
dictates
thorn
that
auras.
This Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Looks like everyone is above, so I will go below. Cool. Let's get that objective.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Come to me, come to me.
Hey, don't be no
Be immortal. Whoa, what the fuck was that? That was weird. You'll spin me right round.
easy
Bum,
kill.
bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Someone's playing as Necros. Who is it? Axel. Nice. And, oh, Trinity. Until this one dies, we can't progress.
No hay problema.
Are you playing as the Proto-Frame? You are. Nice.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Not yet. But if you pre-order it, you automatically get it. Just gonna stand right here. Alright. So if you pre-order it, you automatically get it, you say. So if you get the Age of Hatred, Lord of Hatred, which is going to come out April 28th, 2026. So that's the hatred. So they're bringing back Metaphisto, huh? Metaphisto's going to have a part in it again. Okay.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Enemy down.
Aha! You are all invincible.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. I advise you not to be.
The story
content
continues
with
with Vengeful
merely
Hatred. Not sure if any of the
knowing
story will come out with the Lord of Hatred expansion. Okay.
creatures of the deep.
Well, either
void
way, I'll check
are
it out.
assaulting the
I'm a big
Undercroft,
fan of
tearing
Metaphisto.
rents in its
I like
fabric.
Metaphisto a lot.
Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Have they done anything with is there any like, have they created like any clan systems or multiplayer systems from Diablo yet, or is it still you can play with people but no actual joint systems like that?
My aim is true.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Yeah, there are clans now. Ooh, okay. What are the benefits of the
The
clans?
breach has been sealed. Excellent work. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Nighty night.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see.
This is the final one, so if anyone's got anything at all, just bring it over.
Should have kept to place. No love raised, but
The smallest
Complete.
breach in the wall may become
We just need one more.
a
So this is the final one, guys.
Thanks to you, that will not now happen. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
We're gonna fight on, Tesha. What kind of
Secrets
fucking
lie
question is that?
buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
One more.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Cool.
extractor is out of power.
How about you?
No light source.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
Judge me.
Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established.
Cool. Well,
Madrazo, one
Extractor in place. I sense another void treasure. Extractor in place.
okay. Easier grouping for activities, world bosses, nightmare, dungeon, a sense of community, cross-platform friend invites, access to dedicated clan chat for communication, sharing tips, acting like glorified friends list with potential for organized play through significant gameplay. Perks beyond social features are currently limited, with some players hoping for future additions like clan halls. Have they stated that that's something that they're actually going to be adding, like clan halls and stuff? Because that would honestly be worth the investment right there.
An extractor requires power. A way out is now open to you. But
Yep, that was all I needed. Oh, Sarah Bear. You'll appreciate this one. Check it out. Wizard's pipe. It's electronic. And it holds a 510 cartridge. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Ponder, Axel, is there anything you guys need assistance with? Looks like I need to go to, the Void. Damn, I need 3. Raj. So I need to go to the Void. You guys want to tag along? And I haven't inspected that stuff in almost a year now, but it looks cool. Yeah, I switched from using the regular marijuana flower to doing the cartridges so that I could do it in the house. So, yeah, this one's Kingdom Dreams. It's got a 91% THC. Pretty awesome. It's indica. Tastes like blueberries. It's looking to crack. It's important. Okay, cool. Well, then. Let's see what we got over here, actually. Let's double dip. Let's fucking double dip, shall we? Let's go with this one. It's a capture mission. Nice and quick. I live in Texas. All that stuff's illegal here. Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. Yeah, here in Florida, they have, it's legal, but only through medical prescription. So, I have a prescription for it for my post-traumatic stress and my pain management and my insomnia and my neuropathy in my hands and my traumatic brain injury. So it covers a lot of things that I use it for.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, wow. Ponder's all the way up there already.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
So are you cracking random relics for ducats, or they're like prime stuff you're actually hunting down, Ponder?
How far you have fallen.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Damn. A whole lot of nothing. I don't have any immediate goals. Okay. So Sarah, do you think that you're gonna stick with the Diablo 4 game for a while, or is it one of those like you'll play it and get through the story expansion stuff and the season stuff, and then just kind of like put it on the shelf until more content comes out? How are you feeling about it currently? You've been playing it for a while? Okay.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Ah, I already have it collected. Still on the mini-map for some reason.
You have failed your
Nice! Just need one more of them damn things. Elevator. Hey, SKV. And you said it's crossplay now for the Diablo. Is it cross progression as well, or are the accounts still separate by device?
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There's number 3. Yeah, it says you need a battle in that account. Okay, so as long as I got the battle, everything connected, the battle can. Okay. That is something to consider, for sure.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
SKV, they get your internet stuff squared away? By the way, Axel, Ponder, SKV, do any of you guys play Diablo 4 out of curiosity? Currently? Or have it? Or would be interested in playing it? Go make my Ibarra stuff real quick. Check today's sales.
Now, ta-ta, lovelies.
Alright, gonna look friend, need to get some tea and relax before bedtime during game. Alright, well, thank you for all the information and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And, I hope your relaxation is uninterrupted. I haven't played anything other than Diablo 2. It seems good for now. I have played Diablo 4. Okay. And Diablo 4, I don't have it. I don't think I'll be playing that one. I'm on the other game currently as well, and probably giving Warframe in that one more time. The other game, are you talking Soulframe, or are you talking Soul Mask? SKV. And I just need a lot of Orican cells. Okay, so let's take a gander there. So this is going to be survival, super low level. If you've got something you want to level, bring it along. We're going to get a couple Oracle Cell runs out to help Axel here. Soul Mask, Soul Frame, also Dank. Forgot about that one. He got to find more time for these games now. That's fair. That is fair. See, my thing is, I think, based on what I'm seeing already, Division 2 is going to be like it always is. People are excited about it. People try it out. And then everyone kind of drops it, you know? So I think that's where that one's going to end up, unfortunately, because everyone who has started it so far hasn't come back to it other than Butler, and Butler hasn't... I don't know where Butler is. He hasn't been here lately. Why can't we start these? Okay, so I guess we're aborting. That was really weird. So let's try that again. And my problem is I gotta have something that's not gonna... that the community is gonna want to get behind. That's not gonna cause burnout, fatigue with Warframe, you know? And then it was just me. No. Nope. It was definitely me too. I couldn't interact with it either. And I think that Path of Exile, too, as much as I do enjoy that game, I think that's too complex for most of our community. Diablo 4 is a nicer balance. And if it's got the cross progression...
You must provide cover for a lone tenor operative.
There we go. This one worked. Let's do it.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
And you thought to stop me?
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
What a waste.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Pardon me.
Red Veil, my location, is where they should be popping off at. There it is.
Life support on the way.
Waypoint 1.
You've failed your betters. There.
It's interesting.
I've delivered another
They didn't
life
give
support
the
capsule.
charger blueprint for me.
How far you have fallen.
Vancouver from Roth yet. Pertia event should be done, so I'm guessing tomorrow another. We'll purchase 7 times per reset.
Another life support
So
capsule
give
is now
6k decent worth getting. No, I haven't purchased it yet. I honestly, after I got the arcanes and cosmetics I wanted, I started ignoring it and neglecting it. I was just doing it now because I wanted to
Correct answer was
multitask
Tarani.
because I needed argon crystals.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
How's your organ cells coming along there, Axel?
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee? Run while you still have your lives.
Got one? Okay. Oh, make sure you're exploring. It's one of the places it's supposed to be dropping stuff. Oh, come on.
More!
Investigate.
Some accord. Just got 2 more. Nice. Okay, good, good, good.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Just keep doing this. Quick alerts for events. This should be enough to get those Kuva. I don't need the Kuva, though, right now. So, I'm sitting at over 300k right now. And I haven't needed it yet. I'm sure I'll need more of it later. In fact, I know I'll need more later.
Out of my way!
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
You fools!
I remember this being more of a challenge.
At 15 minutes, extract and reset. We'll reset the map.
Pathetic. Now you serve a purpose. Meat. Nothing more. Be gone.
The longer you fight, the more
Alright, extract.
successful we will be.
We'll reset the map. Actually, let's do a different thing. Kind of like wash the palette. And then we'll come back to this, do it
Another
again.
job well executed.
Wash the palette, rinse and repeat. And let's go crack a random relic. Lower level, so you can bring weapons that you can that you want to level, or frames you want to level, or whatnot. Lith relic, eliminate. Should go pretty quickly. Everything good there, Axel? Forma. That tracks. Raj.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Out of my way.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
All right,
successful
extract,
mission.
extract,
Find
extract.
extraction. Another job well executed.
That went kind of quick. Let's pick another one. Let's do another relic real quick. Let's see if I can't find one on like Lua or something. That way we can, or... Ooh, actually. Let's see if they got one on a planet that has... Maybe this one has one? Oh, it's a survival. Low level. But it's on Cirrus, which is where we were getting the Orcan cells on the last little survival bit. So we're just doing both.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Excuse me.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
The new objective.
Cephalon
Collective
fragment.
foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Nope, this isn't the cool room. Fail. The cool room looks like this. This one is not it. If anyone finds a room like this, let me know. Like, throw a waypoint down or something. It's a room like this.
This is critical. I would have retreated.
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay, so far this is all a dead end down this way. There is clearly a thing that way, so...
How far you have fallen. Come and dance with the devil of Tau.
Ooh, waypoint 3? En route. Okay, maybe I'm not.
Pardon me.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good
There we
work.
go.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
We can stay for another one. I want to see this room. Alright, I am on my way to you, gentlemen. I am almost there. Okay, that is not the room.
Chaff. Nothing more.
This is not the room. Disappointment. Yeah, not the rooms. Those two are not, anyways.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Out of my way. Go.
Some accord.
Now.
And I do believe this map is thoroughly exhausted. So we will extract after this next one. So in 2.5 minutes. At bare minimum, we can get a map reset.
Betters.
At 7? What is at 7? Oh, for your Orican cells. Yeah. Nice. Are you doing things like running resourceful retriever and stuff like that to help?
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Oh,
You have your marching orders.
Arkansas. Over here, Axel. Extract in 15 seconds.
Be gone.
The longer you fight,
Extract,
the more
extract,
successful
extract.
we will be.
After we select the thing, of course. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we'll reset the map. So that seems to be working out good for your Orkin cells. And that's taking care of the ducats and stuff for Godly Intent there. And that is helping me with leveling my stuff. So,
Another job.
3 birds, 1 stone. Fantastic. We'll just keep doing this stuff. Thunderbolt. Ah. Give me a moment here to change out some stuff. Because that one's done. There it is.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel it. Ta-ta, lovelies.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Alright, real quick. Waypoint 1.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Things change.
So this is the type of room I'm looking for, where it's got the truck hanging in the middle of the room. However, this panel right here at waypoint 1
Look for personal life support
will be
modules
lit
dropped
up
by
like you
fallen
can
enemies.
interact with it.
Corrupt
That is the
minerals
room that
are
I'm
dropped
looking for.
reactant.
So if anyone sees that
Use it to
room,
crack open a relic.
let me know. But it looks exactly like this, and this computer will be lit up so we can interact with it.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Tenno, prepare for life support.
My way.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh no! Axel left. I'm guessing he disconnected. So let's finish this and then we'll extract and so that way he can rejoin.
Get ready for a capsule.
Behold, your ruin.
Another life support capsule is now available.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Alright, let's extract. Axel, are you still there, bud?
Had you thought to stop me?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't think he's reconnected yet.
Yeah.
Give it just a few more moments and then we'll get the next one underway. Okay. I have a weapon that's really awful to fucking level. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have two. So let's do a real low level mobile defense. Just like that. So we'll crack some more relics.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Marines inbound.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
The correct answer was to run.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Area completed. Move on. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
All become dust and ash.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Pathetic.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Extract, extract, extract. Sure. Take Gauss as well.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Headshots 28. Okay. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad though. Ooh. Where'd you go, bud? It's been some time with this. Ah, totally understandable. Absolutely. Well, then in that case, well, thank you for running with me, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, so in that case, I think I am gonna go activate a Sister of Parvus. Yes, indeedy. No, because I need a proper weapon for the thing. I'm curious if... What's that reload time at? 1.2. Am I running Merciless? I am running Merciless. Projectile speed, status. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, so we're gonna try and we're gonna see. But let's put something bad. Talents. You can ride along, I guess. I don't know if this will work, but let's find out. Laser on, might be back on later restart. Huh? In theory, I should be. I needed... Is it Pluto? It's Pluto. Let's see if the Sobek can do it. We know for sure that I can kick these off with the Kuva Heck. I want to see if my Sobek can handle it too.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
What a waste.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I think we're a little past them not knowing we're here. Maybe. Kind
Excellent
of.
work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yep, but I see that golden hand. Let's give ourselves the advantage in case we need it. I don't know if we will or not, but we're going to find out. So we've got the ability to activate the fourth.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Walkers.
Let's run it.
Void disturbance. Tenno forces need backup within Grandham's Void. Gateway collapse imminent. Free stranded Solaris with the Saurus, and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
I can.
There's still too
65,
many
cool,
specters.
so I can.
Pushing
Nice.
through. I will alert nearby teams.
Cool, cool, cool. I actually did better than the heck.
I remember this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
There is but one true test. Be the Reaper, or be the crop.
Tenant Flux Rifle. You know I need that one, but not yet. I still need to finish out the Glaxon.
Had you thought to stop me?
The void hides many mistakes. So be it.
Alrighty then. There we go. There we go. You can all burn, burn, burn.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Wasn't much, but it pushed another level out, so that'll work for me. Bum bum bum. Ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Let's see, what do we got here? We got a spy mission. Exterminate, no shield, huh? Nope. Don't get distracted.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
A Granum Void gateway has been opened. It won't last long. Move. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Pathetic.
There's still too many
51. Cool,
specters.
cool, cool.
They're pushing through. I will alert nearby teams.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Parvos Granum. This next candidate claims she has shed the bonds of idleness and aspires to become your sister.
If you mean to rise from the decadent morass the corpus has become. Prove yourself to me.
You will come to wish.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Nope. Hey, it's the waterfall. Nice. A new beginning. Cool, we got a new plaque.
Void hides many mistakes. So be it.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns. Desire inspired.
Alright, that's all we needed, so now we can get out.
Another job well executed.
Very nice.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
Void rift detected. Granum's realm. It's already closing. If you want in, get moving. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Chaff. Nothing more. How far you have fallen.
That's enough. Particle count dropping
Ooh, we
sharply
got
on our
75.
side, pulling you back.
And I didn't even have to use his 4 to do it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Parvos Granum. This next candidate claims she has shed the bonds of idleness and aspires to become your sister.
You have proven yourself many times over. Let us see if you have steel in you.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work.
You got the
We'll
Galaxian.
interrogate
Cool.
the captive back at base.
Let's do it.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Good. Good. Now, rise.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant. Deception is...
I would have retreated.
Another
There we
job
go.
well executed.
Oh, we already got the shoulder guard on it, though. Mm.
I was stunning before, I admit it. But now, I'm a whole different kind of hot.
Is that right?
I think we need to talk about your attitude.
40%. Okay, big dog. And Quark, you're a coward. Of course. Well, let's see how much of a coward, shall we?
All forces, claim this sector in the name of Parvos Granum, and the rest of the corpus, of course.
Let's do it.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Answer was to run. You cannot escape my wrath.
Hey.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
Ooh, okay. Well, waiting on you, sunshine. There they go. Look at that. Thank you, New Loca.
delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Probably. But that would first require me to need more time, which I don't.
Hey,
So...
sweetie, guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
Why are you talking shit if you're not going to show up? Like, I get the whole talking at the end when you steal my stuff. I get the talking in the beginning when we first initiate you. And I get talking when you're going to show up. But why would you even bother to speak to me if you're not going to bother to actually show up in the mission?
Get ready for a capsule.
Behold, your ruin.
Additional life support has arrived.
Is that right?
Reckon you could see your way towards, locks?
The dog showed up, but she didn't talk shit that time. So is she just gonna randomly pop in and say things? Hmm.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
That's about you drop these locks and let a brother strip. Never caught your name, but I never forget her face. I'll owe you one.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
"20 seconds.
Extraction is available if you need it.
What insolence is this?
Nope, no waterfall level. And no coin, dude. Disappointment.
I'm taking your stuff.
Getting about 3,000 there for the affinity on the talents without having to use it. So we'll basically nickel and dime it.
You don't really think you can beat me, do you?
Shit, you know what I didn't check today real quick? Let's go do that. I did not check on the crew for Railjack. Have a good stream, Scare. I'm gonna be off for now. Okay, SKB. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Ain't no victims on these lists. Now, they're hardly conventional, but I'd bet a shiny credit they're just what you're looking for.
What contracts do I currently have? Better. Rifles. So I need a pilot of some kind, and you're not it, bud.
Let me see who... You know where to find me.
Well, let's start off with the sabotage. Get that knocked out.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
She's got the weapon audit on her.
Pathetic.
Oh shit, she showed up on the second one.
You're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle. Want some advice? This sucks. Sure, I'll fight you one-on-one. If I'd left my brain in a closet, not a chance, buddy.
You have proven true, sister. A promotion is in order.
I just want to thank everyone who helped me get here. Now that I've achieved this promotion, you're all fired, and I'm buying real friends.
The correct answer was to run.
I'm kind of surprised with the quirk of Coward that she showed up on the second mission. I figured we were gonna have to do 3 or 4.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
How far?
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Cool, we got a crown on this one. We didn't get a crown on the last one.
Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Pardon me.
Cool. Made it out.
Another job well
Very nice,
executed.
very nice. Oh, so it is the correct one, just wrong position. Okay, so let's put it there then.
What?
Phobos. Start with survivals. Get the survivals out of the way and then go to the next steps down. That way we're having the least overwhelming missions when they're the most likely to show up.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Pardon me.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Throne of your making! Out of my way!
Life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available.
And you thought to stop me?
Got that one.
Oh, how clever you must think you are.
Grab this up
Life support
and
has been replenished.
go heal everybody and flames.
Be gone.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
What insolence is this?
At least, I don't know if we're gonna get one more or not.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
You tried, geek!
Life support activated.
I remember this being...
Extraction is available if you need it.
Alright, let's go.
Boo-hoo, wah-wah. Is this all you have?
Get ready for a capsule.
While they kiss one hand, I'll take with the other. This sector is now under my control. My
You keep
sisters don't like
saying
me
that.
that much because I get things done. You're next on my list.
You keep saying that, but I don't think anyone believes you. Oh, look, another survival. We'll knock that one out there, too. She showed up on the second one. I don't think she'll do that back to back. She's supposed to be a coward. That's why I'm surprised she showed up on the second go.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet. A feast of flesh for Gulfagor.
Life support on the way.
I tire of your insolence.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, there we go. There's another dog. Oh.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Life support incoming.
That.
Chaff. Nothing.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, there's the dog. There you are.
Be gone.
Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule.
What a waste.
No coin, dude.
Extraction is available.
What a shame. There we go.
Boo-hoo, wah, wah. Is this all you have?
I wonder why I didn't get the standard like 2,000-3,000 that I've been getting. How close are we to the next one? Alright, so we've got... Yep, survivals are done. So next... Exterminate.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
More!
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
How far you have fallen.
Alright, that room's closed.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sister, you have
Cool.
been promoted.
Perfect. Because that means Riss is the
Isn't
third
that
one.
just lovely?
Actually, it really is.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
I officially know the third one.
Behold, your ruin.
Sully, no!
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Cool, cool, cool.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Cool. So we can move wrist to the third slot, and that for sure is correct. So now we just got to figure out the first two. So that's very nice. Very nice.
Oh, you make this so hard to watch. Closer. Closer.
Okay, so you for sure go there. And Foss is the other one. So let's put Foss in the first slot and see what happens.
Who is she? What?
Jupiter. It's let me do something a little different. Fuck no. Let's go with sabotage here.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
My apologies.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
Don't hurt me! Oh, wait. I'm allergic to lead. Pain, death.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Of course they didn't. They're corpus. They're not fucking rocket scientists, homie.
this being more of a challenge.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Got you.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Parvus Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
God damn, homie. There you go. Thank you.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
What a waste.
I'm hearing someone talking. Ah, there it is.
This is last. Feel like I was born. No prison can hold me.
It's like I could have swore I heard someone talking.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Bam, got you.
Boo-hoo, wah-wah. Is this all you have?
Another level on it. Nice.
All forces, claim this sector in the name of Parvus Granum. And the rest of the corpus, of course.
And the rest of corpus, of course. Why? You ain't part of the rest of the corpus? You're part of Parvus Granum section of the corpus, which is separate. Valkyr has been benched.
Your job is to distract the enemy.
Who's your
while a fellow
replacement
Tenno
for her
operative
currently?
rates the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known.
By the way, welcome in, Just Grizzly.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Behold, your ruin.
Uriel, of course. That's valid. He is quite literally the perfect frame. The only thing that would make him even more superior is if he was armored instead of shielded. So what are you currently up to?
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You shall all become dust and ash.
I think we need to talk about your attitude. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna do that to your favorite floof and make you
Oh,
watch.
we're going to Railjack.
Get ready for a capsule.
Well, this is humiliating.
It is for you.
One-on-one? That's hardly fair.
Well, you know what the saying is. You find yourself in a fair fight, your tactics suck.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Additional life support has arrived.
There we go, though. We are absolutely going to Railjack. Next go. Next mission. Just taking a break from popping relics. Are you looking for something in specific for the relics? Or are you just popping relics for ducats?
Life support incoming. Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Out of my way.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
And there it is. Extract.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Just the resurgence and okay, makes sense.
Life support on the way.
I gotta build up my traces, because when Prime Resurgence resets, so many fucking relics I'm gonna have to get. Alright, off to Railjack we go.
Now? Call ahead for Void's sake. Some of us have plans. Torpedoes! All bays! Fire!
What a waste.
They're just not gonna let me hit that one. Alright, fine. I'll go take that one out.
Gate crashers! Get into those sleds! Cruise ship! Put yourselves between me and them!
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Visitors, your short lives are about to become crap dipped in misery. Alert! Fires! Alert!
Torpedoes! Blow them up real pretty!
Flames extinguished.
Idiot! Why are there fighters that aren't even fighting yet? Do I need a chalkboard?
Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work.
Need my gunner to stop shooting. There it is.
Torpedoes! Blow them up real pretty! Huh. A cruise ship I didn't know I had. Send it in.
Need to IFR for more relics.
Tenno disembarking.
I need to check and see what I have for Aya. I don't know how many I have right now. I should have a fair amount because I was buying a bunch of relic packs.
This is Sister Vala Glarios, dispatching fleet support. We stand with you.
Turn around. Get back on your little spaceship and leave. Right now. Hey, 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 hey! This all costs money, you peasant.
Peasant, I'm a fucking lord, lady.
do this.
Authorizing protective Spectre deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters.
Want to bet?
You have only succeeded in annoying me. Not here.
Ooh.
Not now.
This is a really bad idea on your part.
Fuck me, man. Something like instantly wiped me out.
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
It's Octavia. I can't do damage to her. There we go.
Spectre's down.
She just
This
would
must
not take
now
damage.
Be your final stand, sister.
Holy shit. Man, I don't want to fight Octavia again. That was not fucking cool at all.
I would kill for a cryolic cocktail right now. Sure, I'll fight you one-on-one. If I'd left my brain in a closet, not a chance, buddy. You're a loser. You'll always be a loser.
Tenno.
Unable
That
to recall.
will prove to be a very costly mistake.
Unable to recall the railjack. Wild.
More!
Unable to recall the railjack. Man. So the Sisters of Parvos, you can't use the Omni to go back, but the Kuvaliches, you absolutely can. That's strange.
Torpedoes! All bays! Fire!
Why is she still talking? We just... Why am I taking damage? Why is my ship taking damage? No, 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 no. Your captain's dead.
Welcome back.
Go see what this thing is.
Ice mine on a scope. You are in. Eyes open.
Behold, your ruin.
So there's the Corpus dudes working. Not Corpus dudes, the Fortuna dudes working.
Good. I was becoming restless. Pardon me.
Shiny.
Now, Omni to this one. I can. Cool. Alright, let's get out and see what we got. Hey, Clumsy Hazard. We, the Seahawks, win today against the 49ers. 49 injuries today. 13-3. Nice! Very cool. Congratulations.
Corruption dies in fire.
None of that says the shiny item we acquired.
Tenno deployed.
128, 125, 3 shy. But which hound is it that I'm missing? Equipment, robotics. Okay, so it's the one that looks like it's got the long face. That's the one we're missing. So if that one pops up, we'll grab that one. It's gonna be just shy, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna give it to me. Cool. Boom. Done. That one there be done. Which means you be next. Well, we're starting there. Okay, you are clearly a status thing. So You have cold innately. We're gonna go with what's your magazine capacity? 120 with a 15 fire rate. That's actually really fucking good. What's your reload speed? 1.8, 1.8. Not bad, not bad. It's not what I want it to be, but I play with worse. Let me see here. We need the Rifle Elementalist. Which means... Okay, so you've actually got decent slash. I'm also going to give you aptitude. We're also going to open this and open this. And Sinister Reach. We got cold. What can I do with cold? Well, can I change that right now? No, I can't. Okay, so... Cold and electric make magnetic. That makes viral. Which means I would have to then put the rhyme rounds on to keep it that way, to then be able to go with the thermite to get my fire and viral. And then we're gonna give you probably merciless for reload time. That becomes that. No skin selected. Now keep the way it is. And I'm curious. Man, I'm gonna have to build a second Uriel just to have the Umbra stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna have to chase down quite a few Uriels, actually. Gosh darn it. Alright, we're needing 8 there. Okay. So that can chill for the moment. Get caught up on chat. Number 1 seed, brother, now. Time to sit back and drink a nice cold beverage. Very cool. How's your day been? Pretty good. Farming Sisters of Parvos currently because I need the ephemeras. Because I've already got the I finished out the Kuvalich's ephemeras. So now I just need the Sisters of Parvos ones. And while I'm doing that, I'm also leveling random stuff that I have to build towards mastery rank while I'm farming them out right now. Right there. Let me see here. What else was I gonna look at? Needed to look at the school. There we go. This needs to go here. And the Parazon now needs to change. Give me an Ool. Give me a Yahoo. Then we're gonna pop on over here and go Parazon mods. Go Foss, because we have Foss. We have Yahoo, so Yahoo. Ool. Netra. I don't know if I have another Netra, but I know I have an Ool. I know I have an Ool. Let's transmute. Yes. There's my Netra. So 1, 2, 3. So we're still short 1. We just replaced Netra, so Vom, we got Vom. Zat. Do I not have Zata equipped? Ooh, I genuinely don't have Zata equipped. Oh, nope, I've got 2 right there. Okay, cool. So yeah, we've got all our stuff squared away. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played this game, but I'm going to print it. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's special. It's special adversary type enemy. You have to meet specific criteria to activate them, and then they have a series of weapons that you can choose from, and then whichever one has the weapon you want, you activate a second time, and that one will become your personal adversary. And then you have to play a bunch of missions to unlock these red ones here, because you have to figure out what symbol it is and what order it's in. And then that allows you to, once you figure all that out, you got to go on the railjack, which is like a big spaceship, and you go do a big spaceship battle. And when that's done, and you fight the adversary, what ends up happening is you get their weapon. What makes their weapons unique is 2 pieces. The first part is there's elemental damage in this game. You know, toxin, fire, ice, electricity, cold, radiation, magnetic. Those ones can be... Oh, and impact. Those element damage types are based on what frame you're using when you activated the adversary. And that element type is put onto the weapon. So it's already there, so it saves you from having to use mod slots to create the element. So like that one, you can see it's cold at the top there under the Valence bonus. So it gives you bonus damage in a specific element type without having to use mod slots, which allow you to put other stuff on it. And then the next part about these weapons that make these really unique and cool is all weapons in the game max out at level 30. At level 30, that's the highest they can go. Except for adversary weapons. Adversary weapons can go an extra 10 levels over level cap. So by default, they're going to be better when they're max leveled. And their base stats that they start with are also better than the normal forms of these weapons. So, but it's very grindy because you got to keep doing missions and doing missions and doing missions before you get the correct order so that you can go and fight them and kill them. Like you're getting new gear or skill upgrades. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Because in this game, it's a lot of it is you have to get weapons and then you have to do the mod orders. You have to level them up, and it's where all the fine tuning and custom builds start coming into play. So that's how this one goes. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on. Oh, and the other reason you want to get all of this stuff is because this is called Mastery Rank right here. And when I hover over it, you can see all the number breakdowns of how I got to where I'm at. And every single weapon at max level is 3,000 points towards Mastery Rank. Every frame is 6,000 points towards Mastery Rank. And Mastery Rank is like your overall level in the game. And there's benefits to your ranks, as like you get extra mod slots on your weapons and warframes. At level 30, you can give blessings. There's a weapon that have a lot of weapons have rank restrictions. The highest level rank restriction for a weapon is 17 currently. And then after you hit level 30, then you start going into legendary ranks, and they just added a new legendary rank, so the max level currently is level legendary rank 6. So, but yeah, working towards all of that. Might as well be a 9 to 5 job. Sounds like a lot. It is, but I mean, like, I need something that's a lot, to be fair, you know, because I do sit here for, you know, 8 to 12 hours a day doing this. Speaking of which, do you play Diablo 4? Out of curiosity?
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
That's 20. Let's see, there was one weapon that I wanted to... Of course, his neuroptics are the rare drop on that.
You choose when you're good and ready.
No, I don't. Never tried it. Oh, okay. Well, are there any games that you're currently doing or that, like, you're interested in that are coming out soon? I know me personally, I saw that Total War was going to be doing a Warhammer 40,000 game. Super stoked about that. Because for the longest time, it was argued that it wasn't possible to do it correctly. So they're switching game engines, and they're going to be doing Total War Medieval 3 and Total War Warhammer 40,000, and those are going to be the first 2 games coming out on that that new engine that they're releasing everything on, which is going to be really exciting. So, and Naros Prime is in the next rotation. Why would an Naros Prime be in the next rotation if he's in the current rotation? I have started playing Fallout 1 and 2, though honestly better than 4. Oh yeah, absolutely. So are you gonna play Tactics as well? Did you beat Fallout 1? Out of curiosity? My next runs? Oh, your next runs. Honestly, an Ars is pretty dope. What am I missing for Uriel? Everything. I need to build like 3 of these dudes now. Damn it. I don't want to. Just finished painting a painting of a polar bear. What kind of painting? Was it an oil painting? Was it a realism painting? Was it a impressionistic painting? What kind of painting? Let's see, I did not beat the game yet, but I'm very excited for Gears of War E-Day. Yeah, I am too. They're saying it's supposed to be their most ambitious Gears of War game to date. So, hopefully it goes well and it comes out cleanly. I'm gonna need another year. I want to try another Umbra setup. Yeah, I need at least 2 more, because I need to put one in a chair. But I want to try one as an armor build. See if I can actually pull that off. I prefer armor frames over shield frames. A realistic oil painting? Nice. Very cool.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
I will say my favorite artist is definitely Claude Monet. However, Claude Monet does not do my favorite painting. My favorite painting is a French painting from the 100-Year War period called The Triumph of Death. That's my favorite painting.
Oh, what I would not give for a real meal for once. How much gold does blood buy, Tenno? A question to which only soldiers know the answer. It comes to me just before dawn. You? For what it is worth, I am quite glad I never had to stand against the Tenno. I do appreciate having my limbs attached to my body. Don't entertain yourself too much with this. During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out.
Grand Carnus as a title made me so happy. Your new Honoria will surely do the same.
I'm gonna need to farm so much of that stuff. Okay. Let me get caught up on chat here for a moment. Now I need to finish the oil painting for every single frame of my animation. You did an oil painting to make an animation out of it? Man, that's pretty cool. That is outstanding. Is it just me, or did Roth on the dev stream have a longer right arm than the rest of the Orokin in the model? The game doesn't. Honestly, I have no idea. I cannot recall, honestly. I'd have to go back and look at it. Let's see, my favorite painter for realism is Robert Bateman. Very nice, very nice. Could do an armor Umbra build and add armor with Archon. Talent doesn't want me to say type a word. But I understood it. Doing an armor Umbra mod and then adding armor with the Archon shards. I did get the opportunity to work on the storyline for Gearini, but I got too busy with boxing at the time and coaching. Man, that would have been so cool to be able to work on that project. I've always been a Gears fan. I really like Gears a lot. Man, I totally want something else to play too. I'm just not sure what direction to go in. I mean, technically there's Path of Exile, but Path of Exile I think is going to be too complex for most of the, or for a good portion rather, of our community. And it's going to be free later this year anyways. Robert Bateman. Why do I know that name? I'm going to have to Google that. Give me a moment. I want to know who this is, because I might be familiar with some of their work. Oh, I am familiar with Robert Bateman's work. Yeah. Yeah, he does some really good pieces. I was trying to think. I was like, man, that name is so familiar. Why? It's because of all of his nature work. Wait a second. Wait a second. You're talking about that Robert Bateman with the nature work, correct? The Canadian painter? Because the one I'm thinking of is the English one. Pool of Bethesda, 1877. Man, that's a really cool painting. Sorry, I get distracted with art. I like art. My bad. Let's see. I get to know some good things about the games. I'll keep it to myself. Well, I imagine you probably are also under an NDA for those things. I'm excited to see if they stay with the lore that's already been established. And if we're gonna get to see Dom's brother. The one that was actually friends with Marcus. I'm curious if we're gonna get to see him. Yeah, okay, cool. So it is the Tenet Flex rifle that I gotta get.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
More!
Oh shit, I shouldn't have brought this weapon. I just realized that. Okay, so we are actually going to build up our rune count
We cannot
first.
let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected
I don't know
you.
if this is going to work or not. Fuck it, let's try it.
A gateway to Granum's Void.
One
is
way to
open.
find out.
Hurry before it closes. Frey stranded Solaris with the Saurus and destroy Parvos' specters. You don't have long.
Cool, we did it. Skin of our fucking teeth, but we did it. Ah, man. I'm glad I went into this with some of that bar built up. I don't know that I would have gotten the kills with this weapon. That was my error. I got sidetracked and distracted there. I have not built this weapon up to be able to get that amount of kills, I don't think. Not in that time frame. Man, his fourth came in clutch.
It's not enough. We have to go back.
How far?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in.
Brother?
Got him.
Another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
If you mean to rise from the decadent morass that Corpus has become, prove yourself to me.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Shit. Man, you had like the worst timing, bro.
Your corpses will remain before me.
What do you got? Come on. What do you got? Nope. Okay, cool.
You shall all become dust.
Hopefully I can catch him before he disappears.
Deception is
Yep, got him. Cool. Give me my coin. Run away!
You have mistaken your desire.
The kill everything button, right?
Another job
I like
executed.
referring to it as the room eraser. Because I don't have very big range on it, right? So I can't erase the map. But I can erase rooms. Alright, so let's go put this down. Just in case. And... where's my Sobek? Hmm.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Be gone.
Not let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
Actually, as a matter of fact, you are.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, I can explain everything.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm sure you'll be fine. Not a single golden hand yet, huh?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Man.
Nothing.
I don't want to get too close to the exit, because then I have a chance of it not spawning in. Had that happen to me before.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
He dropped to the ground before we even finished talking. Alright, well, I guess we have little choice but to risk it. Oh, thank you. And we go.
Granum's realm. It's already closing. If you want in, get moving.
I know it's trained, but it does the job. Yep. Post-mortem monologue. Right?
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Oh, thank you for the bits. How you doing, I grew some? Welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to, bud? Saw you doing some Arc Raiders there. How's that treating ya?
You've failed your betters.
Origin
53?
side particle count has
Good
dropped,
enough.
but not enough. I will assign a second team. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Candidate, you would be wise to remember your tenants. Brother Parvos is watching.
You have proven yourself many times over. Let us see if you have steel in you.
Okay, Arcor, nope.
Had you thought to stop me?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I just saw the Space King episode of Hate Monger vs. Women. I saw Space King when it first came out, but I have not kept up with it. But how you doing, Dr. Warmonger? Welcome in. Are you there? I grew some. It's a short episode, like 2 minutes. I'll have to check it out when I'm offline. You should check it out. It's about the lore change. Oh, with the female custodies. That was such a... They handled that so fucking poorly.
You are here
Like, if they want to
find your
change the
target
lore,
and bring
fine,
them
but
to the
make it make
extraction
sense.
point.
Give us a
Happy
justification. Not, oh, they've always been there. Like, when they introduced Primaris Marines, they gave us a whole ass fucking book and storyline about it, you know? Like,
A Granum Void gateway has been opened. It won't last long. Move.
lore is supposed to
Freeze
evolve,
Stranded Solaris with
but
Azorus.
you have to
Destroy
respect the
Parvos'
lore that's
sectors.
established and evolve it from there.
Purpose. Meat. Be gone.
There's still
Cool.
too many
53.
specters. They're pushing through. I will alert nearby teams.
At least introduce it, like you said, something
Stay
new.
focused.
Like you said,
There's a
it's
heavy
not just
unit
always
approaching.
been a thing. I'm waiting for DE to make the tenant version of that one shotgun with the jewel in it. The one shotgun with the jewel in it.
Candidate, you would be wise
I
to
am not
remember your
familiar with that one.
tenants.
You have to
Brother
refresh me
Parvos
on which one
is
you're talking about.
watching.
You have proven yourself many times over. Let us see if you have steel in you.
Target located. Bring them in.
Dude, fucking stop running, you piece of shit. Don't get too far away, because I don't know if I downed her or not.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
To run.
I did. And it's the correct one.
Sacred tokens shall remain secure
Boom.
from the grasp of the idol.
This moment defines you. Remember it with every screaming nerve.
Oh, how clever you must think you are. A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
There we go.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Exorgis? I have to go check on that. Let's see. What is the Exorgis?
From you, I took fire. Nothing makes me happier than burning away anyone who might want to harm Mr. Parvos.
Okay, crazy lady. Raj. You said it's a shotgun, huh? Oh. Oh. That awful fucking thing. God, I've gotten so much. And that's the gun they make you use when you're call on that stealth mission. I fucking hate that gun so goddamn much. Maybe it's because I'm using it in its base version as call and I can't mod it, but God, I fucking hate that gun. I really fucking hate that gun. Like, not just a little bit, like, I truly hate that fucking gun. Good Sean Kenneth's amazing with headshots. Maybe it's just because I can't mod it, and I've only have the experience with the base version of it.
Listen to what he's all about. You'd see he has such wonderful, perfect ideas. Would you do that for me?
Look at that fucking weapon bonus, 57%. Nice. Legacy Junior Associate Orchestra of Research, Legal Department. Okay. Cool, we can fight about it. So it looks like I'm only gonna need to farm this once, but she doesn't have the ephemera. Or the hound. So we're gonna burn through her and then get another one after that. Good to know. There's one I can't think of that I hate. There isn't one I can think of that I hate. Oh, well. I mean, everyone's got different play styles. I hate that one specifically, though. And I hate that one specifically. Like, even when I'm running around as call, I'll go out of my way to not use that weapon if I don't have to. I'll use it during the boss fight on that stealth portion just to destroy the barrels. But other than that, like, I fucking hate that weapon so much. Like I said though, I will try it out on like the full version of it where I can actually mod it and stuff, and maybe I can turn it into something silly. Mainly because I don't want to use any charges for it. That's fair. Alright. Give me one moment and I will be right back, folks. Alright, we're back. It's best to have Ool last, but that's just me, mainly because I don't want to use any charges for it. Ool's one of those that I can sell. Yeah, I don't sell any of mine. Let's see here. Those are all my Kuva liches. Here, actually, this is all of them. Here we go. Look at that. So that's what, 3, 6, 8 per row, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 40. So we're up to 40 adversaries that we've knocked out so far. Well, sorry, so that's 40 Kuva liches. 40, and we got 5 here, so that's 45. And then we've got 4 here, so 49. So we've almost knocked out 50 adversaries. Yeah. So I've got a few of the Ool mods, but I like putting in the beginning until I get one exposed, so that way it guarantees it kicks it off to the next one. And gives me a little marker. And I can find out what the second mod is. You know. I want to get the first stuff knocked out first. Usually.
A sector! Gosh, a sector's a big responsibility! But I can do it. I'm ready, Mr. Parvo, sir. You just see if I'm not.
Wow. Okay. Well, let's start with the exterminate.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Ooh.
How far you have fallen.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Pardon me.
Dogs down. Push, push, push.
If you'll excuse me. Nothing more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Dogs down. Cool. This gun's actually pretty nice.
Another successful mission. Find
I
extraction.
kind of dig it. There we go.
I am learned and worldly and elegant. I have something you never will. I have enough. I also have enough because I am taking your money.
Because I am taking your money. Mm.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Pardon me.
Oh. Oh, you split into several dogs. What the hell? Oh, that was weird. I haven't had that one before. I've had the Gruzzlers do that. But they're the only ones that I've had do that.
Life support incoming.
More!
Oh, they did the little splitting dog thing. Raj.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
It's a ham preset. It's quite funny. So it's kind of like the ones, because I know there's the one that will steal the Eximus power, and then there's the one that will steal weapons. So the other one is it splits into multiples. Hmm.
Prepare for life support.
How far you have fallen.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah, it splits into 3 doggos. Question: the dogs that they split into, are they equally as effective as the main big dog, or are they all like a third of the power because it splits into a trio?
Well, this sucks rocks through 3 miles of bent pipe. Should have banged a left before you got here. And we wouldn't have had to do this now, would we?
I hereby promote you in rank and power. Use it.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live. Oh, Mr. Parvos, thank you for making me a part of your life, for welcoming me into your wonderful dream.
Wow, that lady's obsessed. She, Parvos may want to look at getting a restraining order. I don't think that's going to work out for him, especially if she sees him giving attention to the other sisters.
When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support activated.
Out of my way.
Another job. well
They steal
executed.
85% of it. Okay. Okay there, lady. Go on. So my favorite part of the unconfirmed Corpus lore. There are apparently many hive minds of women. They are sometimes born in the corpus. Many hive minds of women? Wow. I don't think I've ever heard that one before. That's pretty interesting. Is that like a fan theory or something? Or is that like a something they've hinted at in the game?
Oh no. Oh no, you don't, you dirty duder. This belongs to Mr. Parvos, and nobody touches Mr. Parvos's particulars while I'm around. No, sir!
Okay, so Yahoo is not in the number 2 slot, but it is one of the ones. So that can go in the number 1 slot then. Man, this is almost to where it needs to be. Alright, so we are going to give you... You actually do benefit from the crit, but the problem is your crit multiplier just fucking sucks. Yeah, let's go magnetic too. Fuck it. Why not? Rude Zud was part of one. She was a hive mind of 7 sisters. The Railjack Lady also references it. It's how she was... Her sisters dying drifting in space in the Sevagoth quest. I remember her mentioning that. I figured it was just for flair, for entertainment purposes. I didn't figure they would actually go with the whole in space it's silent, because, you know, when you're shooting the ships, they explode and they make explosion sounds. So I just assumed that they were going with the entertainment theory of, oh yeah, you can hear things in space.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Retreated.
Of course.
Against us, you will be purged.
No, Red Veil, I really won't. You'll just lose a lot of fucking investment in your chargers. That's all.
Go.
See? Told you, little buddy.
Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Ah. That one got downed before it even had a chance to split into 3.
Life support incoming.
Now you serve a purpose. Meet.
Another life support capsule is now available.
What a waste.
Life support activated. When you are ready, go to extraction.
There we go. Let's get.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant. Deception is the sword of wisdom. Ugh.
Man, that was close. We almost missed that guy. Alright, cheerios.
You're not supposed to be here. So I'll take that, and you'll say thank you, sister. I'll be on my way now.
And you'll say thank you.
Oh, Mr. Parvos will be so pleased with me. Do I look okay?
You look desperate, and it's not a good look. At least they only steal credits. Well, that's fair. The others have the chances of stealing all the other stuff. I've heard people getting Archon shards stolen and shit, but honestly, I've never had an issue, but I think a large part of that is the fact that I will just go and grind it out.
I was at the end of my rope.
Once I get a Lich active, I'll just go knock it all out immediately. If they wanted to, they could just wait outside the index and get paid like hell. That would be quite entertaining.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
That'd be kind of cool if they did one where it was like you're doing the index, but you're fighting a team of sisters.
Serve a purpose. Meet.
We've got robots inbound.
No shit, we're fighting Corpus. What the hell do you think they fight with?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How far you have fallen.
The Ascension mode, the Jade Sister in the battle. I'm not sure which sister shows up when you summon. Yeah, I'm talking like fighting a full-on team though. Like, let's fight 4 of them at once in the index, and let give us a higher investment requirement to make it worth 4 sisters' time to show up.
Be gone.
Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
I will salt the ground beneath your feet. Behold, your ruin.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Giving back. Okay, nice.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I am good at many talents, so opposing me was a silly, stupid, dirt-headed mistake. I will spend this better than you ever would.
Man. She is something else. 4 sisters and 1 John Prodman. I don't know what a John Prodman is. Let's see here. Exterminate. Yeah, let's do an exterminate.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
How far you have fallen.
He's a hidden mini boss and index. If you go for a long time, I think an hour, you get his signed poster for beating him. He's kind of a joke corpus celebrity. Really?
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
I don't think I've ever... I'll have to try that one of these days. Just to get the poster.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
More! Pathetic.
Cool, we got our second murmur revealed.
would have retreated. Let me save you from your own stupidity.
I don't think you can do that. I think the clone rot has progressed too far with the Grineer. And I think their intelligence
Wishes are
levels
fishes,
of...
and if my progenitor had wheels, well, she'd have been a wagon. I don't like having to do this, but you're just bad. Bad, right to the bone! Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you. Oh, you brute! You monster!
I hereby promote you in rank and
Perfect.
power. Use it.
Oh, Mr. Parvos, thank you for making me a part of your life, for welcoming me into your wonderful
Shut the
dream.
fuck up. Nobody wants to hear the sound of your voice. Alright, so we know for sure that Riss is the third one now.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It was not the first or the second, so no, we know for sure its placement is the third. And we got a second mod revealed. Which now means the next time we fight them, there is a 50-50 shot that, oh, come on. Get through that overguard. There you go. There's a 50-50 shot that we go to Railjack next confrontation.
What a waste.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
So, irregardless, at minimum, 1 run. At maximum, 2 runs. And that's it. Then we go to Railjack. Come on, move. Thank you. There goes that one. You're down.
Go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, Dr. Shenanigans, welcome in. What are you up to, bud?
I don't like people who put their sticky little tickle sticks where they haven't been invited.
This lady. I really cannot wait to replace her. Ah, Jahu. So Jahu is in the 3rd place. And it is Riss. So let's keep Riss in the 1st place and put Ul in the 2nd and see how that runs. What are you up to, Dr. Shenanigans? Got anything planned for the day?
Yeah.
Not much at the moment. Just watching some crazy Venezuela videos. Are you talking about the aftermath? After the president was taken out of their country? Yeah, I was, that actually happened last night. I was streaming and then I got the notification from some people that, what was that noise? Weird. Anyways, while I was streaming that, we had started bombing them and attacking them. So, it was interesting to see from the beginning to end, it was just shy of 4 hours, the entire operation. My birthday is today, so I'm not sure yet. Nice. Well, happy birthday. Mine isn't for another 22 days, but mine's this month as well. So do you have any? So you said you're not sure yet. Are you not sure because you're not sure if other people have things planned, or you're not sure which one of the plans you want to go with for celebrating your birthday? Alright, so it's 50-50 shot. We go to Railjack on the next confrontation, which it should take at least 2 missions, if not 3. It's funny, it's the same dad as Noriega, however you spell his name. The guy from Panama was captured back in 1990. Oh yeah.
A lone Tenno operative is
Yep.
raiding this ship for supplies. You
That's
are
what I
here
have
to
planned.
distract the enemy. Trigger the
Question:
alarm.
do you have you played Diablo 4? Oh, and you had asked a question in the Discord a while back for me about the clan sigils. So what ends up happening is here we go. You'll get this message right here. They'll send it to you in the game. And then whenever and it'll say this message here about the next game update. So you'll actually receive the message in game for the account that you use to apply for that you paid the platinum from. So whatever account that was, if that's your primary account, I don't know if you have multiple accounts or not, but your main account or whatever account you use to pay will receive this message in game when it gets approved. As far as when it gets approved, time frame's gonna be a little iffy because, you know, the holidays and everything, and the Warframe team did take a break for the holidays. So, not sure the time frame.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
Okay, probably bedtime is to bed. The hell of it. Yeah, but either way, it's at least in their inboxes on the list of things they have to go through when they get back, right? So your part's done. So now it's just the waiting game. But yeah, have those Delta Force guys are some bad dudes. Still think he was maybe dubbed in by someone who knew. Well, so
Not even
yes,
a challenge
and
for
yes.
my conscripts.
Okay, so the United States military as a whole, every branch that we have has its own special forces, and those special forces groups each serve a different purpose. Okay? So for example, if we need somebody snatched up out of their beds, if we need somebody put down, like a specific individual put down or something to that effect, we send in Navy SEALs or MARSOC, right? And those are the Marine Special Operations dudes. If we need to establish control, then we send in Green Berets, because Green Berets train the local population into a private army that they get to use to direct military operations for the U.S. to establish footholds and beachheads, you know. And then it gives us an allied friendly force on ground. And then you got like Force Recon, and those guys, you know, do what they say on the box. They're a recon element that's special forces, but they also provide like some of the world's best snipers and things of that nature. So they're great intel guys and Overwatch guys and support guys and sniper details and things of that nature. Who else do we got? Combat controlmen. Combat controlmen are Air Force guys, and they are usually attached to special operations teams or special forces teams. And it's a single dude with a radio that has complete and total access to the entirety of the Air Force arsenal. And the air traffic controller dude, the combat controlman dudes for the Air Force, they're actually licensed as air traffic controllers because of the amount of assets that they have at their disposal when they get on a radio during a mission. So they all, as you can see, serve different roles and different purposes. Now Delta is the best of all of those teams. They take the best soldiers from all of those teams and make single teams out of them. So that way, not only can they carry out every single mission, but it's the best people in their individual fields that our special forces have to offer, making up those teams. And that's who Delta is. And they're not even the top dogs. That's the other kicker for the United States military, is there's teams that are higher than Delta. But that's who makes up Delta. With my exit, there it is.
Extraction is ready.
I'm good at many talents, so opposing me was a silly, stupid, dirt-headed mistake. I will spend this better than you ever would.
Yeah, Delta's pretty dope. But again, like, when you get beyond the Delta section, they stop giving names. They're most commonly referred to as like the unit. When you start getting beyond their level, though, it's people who are in those circles know everybody in those circles. So they don't need to label what their units would be called at that point, just because it's people shouldn't know that they exist, and if they know they exist, like as individuals, like if they can name one of them or point one of them out, then they failed at their fucking job, you know. So Delta's as high as we go that we'll publicly acknowledge.
I do believe I'm getting better at this. Even my sisters say so. She should be dead already. No, sir. I'm moving on up.
I will say though, it's pretty interesting that some of those dudes, now that they're, you know, out of service and no longer working for the military or the government in any capacity, they start these fucking podcasts. They start talking about those units, and it's just like, maybe you shouldn't. You know? Maybe keep that to ourselves. Because they start going into details on like who their handlers are, who they operate with, and it's just like they're not naming names, but they're talking about agencies and organizations, and it's just like maybe people don't need to know that they have that level of an asset. It was interesting to see Delta was only founded in 1980. That I was maybe older and started in the Vietnam area. Nope. The Vietnam era was when we started with the Green Berets and
Eliminate all corpus
Navy SEALs, and
my intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches.
can't remember if MARSOC or Force Recon was started around that time period as well. But what those units were started as during the Vietnam era is it's almost unrecognizable as to what they are today, if that makes sense. They've refined them enough to where they each serve a precise purpose. Whereas during the Vietnam era, that was very much like a shotgun effect of like, we're gonna let you guys do everything and then refine from there. And then also, the United States started learning real quick that if you're going to have people doing things that they're not supposed to be doing in places they're not supposed to be, you can't use... It's not the best idea to use U.S. military personnel, even if they are, you know, various versions of special operations and special forces. So that's where you start... After that era, you start seeing the shift, especially going into, like, the 90s. Of starting to use private contractors, you know, former military, working for private companies. Because then you do have the plausible deniability. You do have the scapegoats if somebody needs to be put on trial for something, right? See the Blackwater guys during the war in Iraq, the global war on terrorism, right? Blackwater guys got thrown under the bus during a certain incident, and they were literally just being used as political scapegoats. They've since been pardoned and everything, and that's come out that they were literally just being used as political scapegoats. But Vietnam was a big learning lesson for the United States military machine. An important one, too.
Behold, your ruin.
I will say that it's interesting. The other thing about the Vietnam War that I find personally interesting is the fact that we successfully completed the mission that we had set out to do in Vietnam. but everyone still views the war as a loss, even though we successfully completed the mission. So that one always baffles me.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Amalgams! Hybrid life forms! A familiar concept to you, is it not, betrayers? All disciples must memorize the location of the nearest fire exposure, optical flutter, and decontamination.
Oh, I wished better things for us. But you have broken my faith in you. And now
Yes.
things must come to their end.
Sister.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
You have been promoted.
I know the second and third mod now.
Am I? Oh my! If this isn't just the shiniest star in the heavens.
So the next time we run into her, guaranteed railjack.
The latest candidates for the
Let me get caught up here. And this dude I knew who was a vet said Delta say they want to go to the Caribbeans for scuba training, but really they go fuck around and spend money and have a good time. What Delta does as they please, because Delta delivers every time that they are asked to do something. Delta doesn't fail. So when you have that level of success, people start looking the other way for certain recreational activities. Would you ever serve alongside those guys on operations in Afghanistan, or would they do their own thing? Delta always does their own thing, and if they are going to serve with anybody, they will serve with other special forces teams. Now, the other special forces teams like Navy SEALs, stuff like that, Green Berets, Rangers, JTAC, all of those guys, I've served alongside them on joint operations before. Usually it's like we'll bring like 2 or 3 of the SEALs out. Well, got some that are coming in helicopters, some that are coming in their own vehicles. So that way, if any one of the things gets compromised, there's still enough guys arriving from different modes of transportation to be able to still continue and carry out the mission. So we would go with them to do things like that, and we would set up a perimeter where they would go do their raids and stuff like that, which is really cool. And there was a few times where they got pinned down real bad, and we were on QRF, which stands for Quick Reaction Force, and we'd have to go out and respond. Same with Rangers, you know. So we dealt with that stuff. My section, we were part of the Special Operations family, but we were the guys that if any of the Special Forces teams got in trouble, we were the ones they were calling to come bail them out. He said most of the time they are gathering info. Oh, always. They are always doing intelligence work. It makes their job easier, and it keeps them honed in on their skills. He served 8 years and saw 2 of them in all that time, and said it's usually stupid team names, like one they called Team Snoopy. Said the dudes are cool, though. It is true, Charlie Sheen is the most legendary Navy SEAL. If we're talking in the land of fantasy and we're going with that comedy movie he did, sure. Yeah, I can say that I never saw any Delta dudes. I never served with any Delta dudes. Ever. The other Special Forces groups, yeah, I either served with them, served on the same bases as them, served on different sections of operations as them, stuff like that. I think it was everybody except for Marsoc. Marsoc and Marine Raiders. Those are the two groups that I never had any interactions with.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Man Stallone was a Green Beret. Oh, and Rambo, yep. Chuck Norris in the movie Delta Force, yep. John Cena was in Marine, yep. What was John Rambo? John Rambo, that was the Sylvester Stallone Green Beret. Oh yeah, we gotta change the Parazon mod real quick. Okay, so, for sure, you are number 2. So, if we run into the confrontation again, we'll automatically end up getting sent to Railjack. Hopefully, we can get that last one revealed before that, though. That would be nice. Alright, let's see here. Where is Magnet? There you are. Chair Force have Tom Cruise? No, they don't. Tom Cruise did not play an Air Force pilot. Tom Cruise played a Navy pilot.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
The movie Top Gun, which he was in as Maverick, the first one, was filmed at Miramar, which at the time was Miramar Naval Air Station. It has since been turned over to the Marine Corps, so today it is now the Miramar Marine Corps Air Station. So, but yeah, he was Navy pilot. Top Gun is a Navy school.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected
What's the main dude from The Office? What was his name? The funny guy. That was the boss in charge of everybody. What's the name of that actor?
Correct answer was to run.
The show, by the way, not the movie.
Who sent you?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Tom Hanks was Army in Forrest Gump. So was fuck, what's his name? I should know his goddamn name. Play Lieutenant Dan.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
I can't think of the dude's name right now. The American version was Steve Carell. Yeah, Steve Carell. Steve Carell. Steve Carell is in the Netflix show Space Force. He's the general of the Space Force. Gary Sinise, yes. Gary Sinise. Gary Sinise was Army as well, as far as the TV shows go. Oh, Ross from Friends. Yep, he was Army in Band of Brothers. Lieutenant Sobel. Oh, and Jimmy Fallon was in Band of Brothers. Tom Hanks was also in Band of Tom Hanks was in Saving Private Ryan with Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel was in the beginning of the movie Saving Private Ryan, the guy that gets shot by the sniper and is in the streets bleeding and begging everyone to take the letter from him, and they're like, hey, don't fucking move. And the sniper has to take out the German sniper in the tower by shooting through his scope. That dude that was bleeding out in the street, that was Vin Diesel. So he was also in the... And Vin Diesel did a kids movie called Pacifier where he played a Navy SEAL. Sean Connery was The Hunt for Red October. Can't forget about old Sean Connery.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Ed Harris, yep. Ed Harris was a sniper.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mel Gibson, of course. Mel Gibson was Army with We Were Soldiers. He played Colonel Hal Moore. With Sam Elliott, actually. Sam Elliott played Sergeant Major Plumley.
Elegant. I have something you never will. I have enough. I also have enough because I am taking your money.
Band of Brothers still one of the best shows they've done on any war. The Pacific is about the camp. Let me go back up here. That was a whole lot of messages there. Scroll back up here. Okay, there we go.
Well, it's early where Nora is. As she wipes the sleep from her eyes.
Band of Brothers is still the best show they've done on anywhere. I think it's called The Pacific. The Pacific campaign was really good, though. Yeah, Pacific was so Band of Brothers was the first one they came out with, and that was for the European campaign. And then they came out with the Pacific for the Pacific Theater campaign, which followed multiple characters that were in separate units. And then they came out with Generation Kill, which was following a Marine recon element during the invasion of Iraq during the global war on terror. You know what? As insane as that movie was, I really dig Behind Enemy Lines. Oh, with Owen Wilson. Yeah. Yeah. With the messed up nose guy. Well, Mel Gibson was also Army and Lethal Weapon. Yep, he was Special Forces. That was his whole background. Yep. Got it to 28.
Every time I clean...
And then, wasn't behind enemy lines based on a guy shot down in Serbia during the war in the Balkans? Loosely, yes. Oh, Mark Wahlberg played Marcus Luttrell in Lone Survivor as a Navy SEAL.
And you thought to stop me?
Russell Crowe actually just played Herman Goring in a movie about the Nuremberg trials.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You ever hear the phone call of Marcus chasing someone who shot his dog? No, I haven't heard his phone call. Honestly, there's within the special operations community, there's a lot of controversy surrounding Marcus Luttrell and his story. But, you know, like, there's quite a few issues that came out of the War on Terror that were spun in a way to make people look heroic that shouldn't have looked heroic. Or protected people. And it shouldn't have. And Marcus he falls into that category for a lot of people. Yeah, like the three big ones that people have a lot of issues with that are actually within the special operations community and that have read the reports. Marcus Luttrell from Lone Survivor. Pat Tillman, the football player who joined the Rangers. And Jessica Lynch, the first female POW who ended up getting rescued later during Iraq. Those are the three, like, those are three big ones that should have been handled significantly different than what they were.
More!
Yeah, that Pat one is probably the most controversial, I'd guess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Kind of. See, the problem with the Pat Tillman thing was the Pat Tillman thing happened so early in the conflict that there wasn't any quote-unquote heroes to rally the general population behind. So he became one of them, and he shouldn't have. The man disobeyed orders, violated standard operating procedure, isolated himself, and then fucking stood up in the middle of a firefight significantly further away from friendly lines than what the friendly lines were reported. Like, he did so much fucking wrong in that mission that if he had survived, he probably would have been court-martialed. Or at very minimum, busted down to the lowest possible fucking rank and fined heavily.
We all have a shadow, darling.
But because he got killed,
I am yours,
and we didn't have any
as you are for
Medal of
certain
Honor
mine.
recipients or big heroes like that yet, he became one of the faces to rally behind because he gave up multi-million-dollar contract to play football to instead join the military during the time of war.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
But all three, honestly, are controversial for different reasons.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I tire of your insolence.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Chaff. Nothing more.
I know some of the story behind the girl you mentioned. Only read bits about Joe Rogan talking some. Hey, Dead by Bears. The Jessica Lynch thing. A lot of that was it was a National Guard unit who got lost, and then when they did get ambushed, their weapons, none of the fucking weapons in the entire goddamn convoy worked because none of them cleaned their motherfucking weapons, or were trained on how to clean their weapons, or that they should clean their weapons.
I am good at many talents. So
And Jessica Lynch hid inside of a truck, in the back of the truck. She got out of the cab, got in the back of the truck, and hid behind maps, intel, fucking radio ciphers, shit like that. Like all sorts of like super sensitive secret information for troop movements, communications, not to mention the actual equipment that they were fucking hauling. And there was the driver of the vehicles that she was in was also running around trying to find a weapon to work that would work so that he could fight back, and he was killed in the process while she cowered the entire time and didn't fucking destroy any of the intel, and then immediately surrendered. It was just like, are you kidding me?
Nobody likes a pokey pobber. You quit poking around my affairs, and I won't have to poke out those pretty peepers of yours.
I'm not annoyed by it. Echinacea, my friend. Or sweat it out. No, that's a spiritual version. Never mind. I was gonna say, I was like, you guys do sweats, but I was like, no, that's for spiritual purposes exclusively.
tired of running you around on the end of a stick. I am an important part of Mr. Parvos's endeavors, and you are just a dum-dum duder! And duders gotta die.
Okay,
Ice
lady.
mine on the scope. A Tenno has exited the railjack.
Pathetic.
You are in. Eyes open. Shiny.
Hit him with those crackle snappers. I want to see that little tin ship scatter like stars.
I do not, but I am safely upon.
Make ready the next cruise ship. I farewell you with a kiss.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Deliver Mr. Parvos's wrath on trails of fire. Fire! Fill the sky with fighters like an angel choir. Sing!
You shall all become dust and ash.
Pack lots of burly men into a cruise ship and send it on over. Hit him with those crackle snappers. I want to see that little tin ship scatter like stars.
Sister, you have our brother's full support. Take what is yours.
What? You can't be here. How can you be here? Oh, this has all gone wrong.
Well, I mean,
Naught
I
but
do
your corpses
what I
will
know.
remain before me. Be gone. What insolence is this?
You may not say much, but those pop guns of yours certainly do sing a sad old opera, don't they? It just breaks my heart to have to do this.
Spectres, stand by my sister and shield her from all harm.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live. Oh my. You just worked her right over, didn't you?
Yep.
You stand undefended, sister. Show them how hard we can fight.
I'd say you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest. Now you keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them. And maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
There we go.
You're not my friend! You're a fake tin thing! As fake as all my sisters! Oh, muck you mucking mucker!
Sisters, retrieve her corpse. Analyze this failure. Learn. Iterate.
Well, give me an extract. There it is. Oh, wait. Wait. I almost fucked up. You. Go away. Bury the past.
Did you not have the sense to flee?
And there we go. Cool. Now we're out of danger. Let's get out of here. Let's see, I've been in bed since I got home. Just gotten worse. I'm getting winded, talking, so I'm a liability at this point. That's valid. In that line of work, yeah, that's valid.
Fighter destroyed.
The only reason I knew it was 6 a.m. and not 6 p.m. was because you were streaming. I've been in and out the whole time. Well, it's actually a pretty decent rule of thumb there. I don't think I've ever streamed at 1800. Have another wrist. Oh, stop. So I don't have another wrist. So we are going to need another wrist. Got it. $282. Man, that means I gotta find a new weapon to chase down because both of my tenant weapons are now 60%. Where are we at with this? Ross. Name her. In and out sometimes sister progress. Good. I finished out the Tenet Galaxian. We just finished out the Flux Rifle. I still haven't got the Ephemera that I was chasing down. But now I gotta figure out the next weapon I'm gonna pick. And I gotta figure out a good female name for this dog. I could call her Xena. That's not a bad name. Now that was a... Kubro, cool. So... Penalty takedown. Mature for combat. Yes. You. I like that one, actually. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need that. We're going to add that. As much as I would like to go and give you duplex bond, the reality is I'm just not spending enough energy to justify it. You are a shield. Well, no. Don't want to accident. Fetch. Have a fetch. It's properly leveled. Let's give you the vitality. Give you the shield. When your health falls below 35%, gain 12% damage reduction for 10 seconds, and your companion becomes invincible and draws fire cooldown. Gain 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. It's actually kind of dope. In the meantime, that can go there. Actually, no. You can go here. That seems like that's going to be useful. Fuck it, we'll throw it on there. So many magnetic claws. Alright. Cool. Let's run that. A strong working name. I used to have Xena and it was Doberman. Nice. Hey, Dead by Bears, do you have you played Diablo 4?
Yeah.
I do own it, but it's been a while since I played it. I played right when it came out and I haven't since. Same! Sarah Bear, who's one of the original ScareCrew broadcasters, back when we were Scareborne Legion still.
You are here to find
She's
our
been
target
playing it
and bring
lately.
them to the extraction
She
point.
just got into
Happy
it.
hunting.
And she's really enjoying. Apparently they've reworked a lot of the game, because she played the demo of it when it first dropped, and now she's playing the full version, and she's absolutely loving it. And they're about to have more content, a new DLC come out. I think it's in April.
capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Zanuka. Where are you? Come here and find me. Oh, Zanuka. Come out, wherever you are.
You wish to meet my
There you
better
are.
selves. So be it.
Goodbye.
Conscripts, to work!
This is really for your own good, Tenno. Help me, help you, help me. Zanuka, no! What have you monsters done to my beautiful creature? I won't forget this.
Put her in the dirt where she belonged? I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? Big
An
dog?
expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated. Seconds remain until Gateway collapse. Hurry. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Alright, we got our minimum requirement.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
There's still too many specters.
43. Cool. I played it when it came out. Yeah,
Most cunning founder, with my life
I was thinking about checking it out because it's all going into like the era of hatred.
Stay focused. There's a
So
heavy
it's gonna be
unit
more
approaching.
Mephisto. And I'm a huge fan of Mephisto. Out of all of the various different
Candidate.
entities that are introduced in that universe,
Now,
Mephisto
prove
has always
yourself
been my
to our
favorite.
brother, Parvos Granum.
There is but one true test. Be the Reaper, or be the crop.
Oh, and apparently they added the clan system to it now. And mercenaries. So now we can hire mercenaries and there's a clan system. Where are you going? And why did you just kick slide? Nope, don't need the Galaxian. That's already filled. Are you kidding me, dude? Come on. Why are we not, Weird. Okay.
Idiot! Did you not have the sense to flee?
No second chances.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I wanted to do so much in the game and I haven't picked up a controller yet. Oh, and apparently it's crossplay now. One more go of it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
It's not going to be enough. Fuck it, we'll try it.
Void disturbance. Tenno forces need backup within Granum's Void. Gateway collapse imminent. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Out of my way. You have failed your betters.
There's still too many
73. I was 2 off from being able to get all of them.
alert nearby teams.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Bad form.
Target located. Bring them in.
Candidate, your accomplishments are many. Now, Prove
Come
yourself
on
to
with the
our
bullshit
brother,
magnetic.
Parvos Granum.
There we go.
There
Got
is
you.
but one true test. Be the Reaper, or be the crop.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
The new empire.
I know.
You shall all become dust and ash.
Got my coin.
You have mistaken your desire.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor. Chaff. Nothing more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh, we got 2 crowns off of that. Look at that. There we go. And that's gotta go 2 more times.
Till then.
Alright, so real quick, before I do anything else, need to verify that I purchased all the weekly purchases. Yep, cool. Double check Teshin. Cool. So that one's good, and
Have you survived arbitration? Honors
have.
await you.
Self-employed, me rear end. Only thing I own is second stage toxic shock. The Warframe trading and head full of bad dreams.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
Good fortune, Tenno.
okay, one more place to check. Because I know for sure I got Bird. She got attack Eleanor for the Coda weapons.
Letty? Oh, thanks. I knew right away you'd be a good time.
That's sitting at 60.
Farewell, little one.
The Coda Cabalos for next 12 hours is sitting at 60%. So if you guys don't have one, make sure you grab it up.
Oh, well, sweet.
And that's at 56.1. Those were both actually really good.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Wanna ask me, yo, what you saying, fam? Yeah, Quincy K, all about taking what's fine about all of this and weaponizing it.
Simulacrum.
Fine. Yeah. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Now is just just music.
Hey, what'll it be?
Hey, need a couch? Cozy, but big enough to snuggle on. Know what I mean? Say no more. Fine. Okay.
Here, be discreet. Need to reschedule? Report back soon.
Fun. It's funny. Alright, this stuff is so up your alley, you're practically getting mugged. Nuts. See you soon.
Always a pleasure. What'd you say? A touch of the macabre.
Really don't need any of this.
You know where I am.
I do know where you're at. And you just have to stay
Get
there.
out of here and get some clarity, man. Let's see what you got. Get chido, making friends wherever we go, aren't we? Show me.
Alright, we're
Okay,
full.
primerito. Hey, try not to get that ass beat. I like it as it is.
Okay, so that... That actually has us all caught up for the most part. Until the weekly reset, which happens in 12 hours. That looks so good. Alright, well, I think I'm going to end the stream portion on that note. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And